Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
Juha. I had been wondering who she was. And why that the Juha you saw was a mirage. Created, that seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan. I believe now is the time for you to... You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your life and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide... That said, we had best...
Not many people can read and write. The few who can...
So you remember? We fought the government forces. And now, you know, I am but a fragment born of your deep. I think this, you. Because now, the dreams we shared, I made my own choices, feeling guilty for our deaths. From this point on, do not let... Instead, be guided now. Go forth. You do not need to look back at... Of course, Ziluan. Take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Juha. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. As for you, Ziluan, now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. But yes, our journey has been one of... On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better... Well, I call it a duty, but I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while? Thank you, Ziluan. I shall continue to be at your service.
I was wondering who the new threat was. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Ce will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. I wouldn't...
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Qigong. The former... They might gain support from... If we attack Liu Biao, without...
We have... It may be wise for... But... For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. My lord.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead, but without you and...
Sun Tzu.
I'm just following...
But, sir...
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines to...
But come now. Your king... I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm...
So once we've quashed this rebellion, so there are no enemy lines...
All right, all right.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, to that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be a...
Thank you. I would be most in debt.
Ah, I have just been talking with someone exceptional. Not...
Who? Me? I don't... Oh, yes. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young up. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He, although...
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Ooh, depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great effort.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities. No matter whether your time will come soon enough. I hope you will give him your support.
I appreciate it. I'm determined to fully develop my skills. As a matter of fact, I've already heard, and I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your...
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you...
Lord Lu Su! I'm the one who's embarrassed. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more, I hope we can...
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu?
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yu.
They are merely a rabble. I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao... It's possible that one of them was worried about us.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan.
Have a little... Then again...
Well...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
for every supporter in the city.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an over...
Let's begin.
Right.
Yes. Now then.
Fine.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can...
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
The enemy officer has
This
been
land
defeated.
belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
This territory
In advance,
is ours. The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. We have to stop them, quickly!
A troublesome pest indeed.
The enemy officer.
Focus your efforts on that one.
On me! Xuan Quan is our quarry! Here they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy officer
It's Xuan
has
Quan.
been defeated.
Glory to the man who strikes him down.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. Well, I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage
The
in
enemy
our
officer
soldiers.
has been
That
defeated.
is how I choose to live.
We're turning things around.
The enemy officer has been
Don't let up.
defeated.
Stay aggressive.
Oh my God. Got this. Let's go.
Everyone, now!
We should be able to fend off their assault. All my might. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Almost at our limits.
This territory now belongs to me.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing! Let's go!
This is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
The enemy officer
Strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
all my might. I've been waiting for this. Got you.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to deal with. Could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right. Well, we managed to
The enemy
survive
officer
that.
has been
The
defeated.
enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You best be careful.
A superb show of skill that I can attest to.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
It's an ambush.
Let's go.
Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint.
With all my might. Let's go.
Take this!
Looking rough. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength
Let's
is
go.
not enough.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection!
Got this.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Sun!
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
We shall determine
has
the
been
outcome
defeated.
of this battle at another time. Farewell.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. Tried to ambush us.
That's ready. Your targets
The enemy
are the
officer
Tigers of Wu.
has been defeated.
Enemy officer. Like they used to.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
I was just thinking of you. Let's go. Now, you've come to help me.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
Good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition
The enemy officer
influence those around
has
him.
been defeated.
I see why he
The
needs
enemy
our
officer
support.
has been defeated.
Cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
There's not all limits.
Let's go.
Your allies are doing well.
Keep it going.
This territory is out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But they won't take me down that easily.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
With all my might.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
My strength was not enough. You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here. This will do it.
How about this? Let's go. Let's go.
return after reviewing my strategy.
Good. We're almost there.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
The hail of arrows is lifted. It should make the march easier.
Forward march!
Got you!
Looking rough.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared.
Let's go.
But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still. The young boy grew to be a man. And over the wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest, and then he came upon the people of the mountains. How can one who has the path upon which you both tread has been now, there is only one way to reach the...
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu. Where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Zhangxiang. Jiu Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So...
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe...
Zhou Yu, wait.
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like...
Don't be... No warrior is so great that he...
But Lord Zhang...
You are no fool. Joe, what is the correct choice in this situation? Trust me. But if you cannot keep
We should... Without our commander, our forces are in disarray.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for...
My brother. Everyone must be feeling devastated. But I should be grieving for my brother. Rather than grief, can I really take over my brother's role? But
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing
Another rebellion. Things...
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a...
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you?
Yes.
Many thanks. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader.
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plan.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Well...
I wonder just how handsome.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other. And fight as one. Begin the advance.
Got this. With all my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Let's go.
Take this.
Check that.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Contested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We should hold here.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
An even match. We must push harder.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. This area is now under my
The enemy
control.
officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
Hold the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. Halt. We wait here for now. Halt! We must assess
This
the situation.
territory is ours.
Let's go. Now is the moment we've been waiting for. Charge!
officer has been defeated.
The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle!
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got this. Let's get serious. Got this. All my might. End is here. Take this. We fight. All my might. End is here. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. All my might. I'm making my way up.
Time to launch your attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Let's get serious. You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Got this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Is this the end? It's time to prepare. We must all work together. I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Officer, you must be kidding. Let's get serious. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. With all my might. I'm making my way up.
Tune indeed.
Got you. accomplished more than I could have hoped for. Bring them down.
Should be good.
All my might.
You are no match for me!
Got this. Let's go.
This is a... Finish it! Finish it! Time to end this.
Let's get serious. Got this.
This one...
Nice. Table's turned. Let's go. All my might.
How long is that?
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Finish it! You're no match for me!
Nice. Bring them down. Time to attack.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
I wonder just how...
It's amazing how this...
It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We'll set up here. Get ready, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare yourself. Let's go. We're joining our allies. Let's get serious. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. Let's go. Get down.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Let's go. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Let's get serious. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Situation.
The enemy officer is tough. Has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
This territory is ours. Let's go. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll leave this area to you.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go. Let's get serious.
officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
You accomplished more than I could have hoped for. With all my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Bring them down.
I leave the rest up to you.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Let's give it to them.
I've been waiting. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
This appears to be as far as we go. Let's go. Got this.
One more. For the glory of Wu.
Our allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We're headed over to support our allies. I want to see a bold advance from everyone.
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander! Commence the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go. Let's get serious. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy!
Let's provide our forces onwards. Follow your general. This. Forward march. Loose. All right.
good to know I can count on you.
Has been defeated.
Time to act. Time to move. Take that. You're rough. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
All my might.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
With all my might. Looking rough. Let's go. Time to act. Got this. Let's get serious. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Take this. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan fails.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
One more, for the glory of U.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Oh my might. Come at There we go. Let's go.
There we go! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say Lord Huangai.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this problem, ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, it seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment. But I know he will stand strong. What purpose does a subject have without fear?
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhou, you may wish...
I must speak loudly if...
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengzhou. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who...
I did not intend to... But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling of...
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult... Be that as it may, We are only officers in the House of Sun.
Very true. For now, we should keep our thoughts to our...
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that Thank you. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory. That is what brought the leader of the Sun clan must... And right now, our leader, my brother Chuen, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family...
Lord Sun Quan.
Oh, the moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle... I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy.
Lord Sun Sua certainly was capable of that.
I have to win our next battle to prove that duty.
If I may, there are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely... And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. The same principles applies to the differences between you. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our lord. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strength. You have your own strengths and skill. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eyes.
Even with such an eminent family.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on... But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander.
What? Lord Sun Quan, many of our men, they're wondering if the leadership, of the Sun clan plans to sit back.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the... My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my... So, I will have to prove my strength with my own act. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear.
Well then...
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone. Hi.
Now then.
It is I!
Don't let me down. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, follow me!
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our
The
forces.
enemy officer has been
This is
defeated.
a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain. Let's give it to them.
Followers are a retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
The Litekov Siege Battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
How about this? You see that? You won't soon forget this. Here's how you do it.
Child's play.
Let's give it to them. Wonderful. You see that? Let's go. You see that? Time to act. Let's give it to them.
Watch the master at work.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
The arrows have stopped? This must be my brother's doing.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! It seems this gate is closed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
My tower alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's get serious.
This path leads behind the castle. If we keep going this way...
We can attack the enemy, from
officer
behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces. Commence the advance!
Go. I know how to get the job done.
I've been waiting for this. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Even metal. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable. And I think this day would come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Luther, I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you have made the right choice.
Forward march!
You really think that's enough to stop us?
All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Onward!
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't, not in the least.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there, to attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision.
Has been
no
defeated.
objections. We will head east. Let's go. Begin the advance.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Tzu is different.
The enemy officer
He consulted with others
has been defeated.
and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory.
Let's start getting the rounds ready. We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Easy. Let's go. The ram looks ready. Lord, and I think we await
The enemy officer has been
Now is
defeated.
the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight. Charge!
They're up to something. Not on my watch.
This territory is ours.
My strength was not enough.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it up.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
With all my might. This is it!
been defeated. Keep up the good work. Let's go.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Taishizu! I've defeated the enemy! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now in control of this area. Let's get serious.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Indeed.
Let's go. Our heads held high. You never failed to enemy officer. Your feet has been defeated. Let's go.
Almost at our limits. You're here. I am thankful for the help.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Very nicely done. Keep up the good work. All my might.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Let's go.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Let's get serious. Got this.
My strength was not enough.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
I should fall back while I can.
You must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that. I'll give you the honor of it. Face destruction. Surrender. Face destruction from the trench. Did I think this? The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Nice. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Let's get serious. Coming in through the front gate. If we don't stop them. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. go.
Take this! Take this!
What? That gate has been breached! How? We had countermeasures in place! Our spirit has never been higher! Victory is ours!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this! With all my might. Let's get serious. Buster. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. Let's go. Take that.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
You outsmart me!
You're right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but the kingdom of Ur, and all the hopes and bonds of its people.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! With all my might. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it.
Let's go. Got this.
I'll give this all my best. Trust in each other.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I failed.
This will do it.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
Listen up! As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle, or the mind. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward, it will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of Uu. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how Uu will fight.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines. You will all come to understand.
In this kingdom, and in this army, I trust that every...
Are you seeing this, your little brother?
The battle to restore order in Luqiang.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces close, and I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend.
Quite. And it's...
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented.
That's what I'd like to hear. Now...
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on... If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve...
There are certain... Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own.
They want to take down Huang's... being discussed for now. Not even Lord Sun Ce was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun.
Is there...
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what
I too agree with the decision to attack Huan. I imagine that Lord Sun Chen also wishes to claim Jing for himself before it's... But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great...
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a Ling Tong. I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. And with that, I will take my leave.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father.
I wonder just how handsome...
Good.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such...
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the...
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about.
Another fight? Lord Han Dong does so much.
Oh. That's a help.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
put an end to you with my intellect.
Got this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town. Another war?
Let's get serious.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's give it to them.
I, Shi Huan, shall take you on.
How about this?
This is the end for you.
Let's go. Let's give it them. Prepare. Got this. Do that. All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it.
With all my might.
This is the end for you. Just sit. Easy. Let's go. Time to end this.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know.
Lord. So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
They say Lord Huangai. I'm grateful.
Hey.
I'm in your...
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's a help.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading. Another fight?
I wonder. Just...
hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. I miss the days when thieves were...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of He.
All I want is to be able to live without worry.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of... what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on, and they handle so much. We'll get to see Lord Sun So again.
Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around.
I have heard you all. Your...
What?
Of course, Chung, it pains...
Lords,
you've... Forgive me.
They say Lord Huang...
Let's get serious.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. With all my might, this territory is ours.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would never...
We'll get to see Lord Sun.
I see. Hi.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure. Do you think this deployment is daring enough?
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains. Surprise quiz time!
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary. I do not... If I had... There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a... I believe this battle... I will do... Let's begin. Now then.
As you win.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
It is on.
Don't let me down. Huang Zu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant. Ready?
Remember
the enemy officer.
We're going after
defeated.
Huang Zu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
Nice try.
You really think I would just let you take it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. We will strike them where they are weak.
Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing!
They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huang Zu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful
The enemy
as we
officer
move forward.
has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! It is here!
Oh my God!
This land is ours!
You seem to have recovered. The enemy officer
Next
has been
steps will
defeated.
be crucial.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The code is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Let's hear this.
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer
Things don't look
has
too
been
good.
defeated.
Let's go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up. With all my might.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Prepare yourself, Wang Su. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Where did
defeated.
they come from?
Now, everyone attack at once!
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone now. They're all yours.
Ambush. Here. Damn. This is gonna slow us down.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on. Our target is Sun Dread. Begin the advance.
With all my might.
It appears the resistance is futile.
Wang Su, you coward! I will slay you here and now!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. Let's think of something quickly.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Let's get serious. Counting on you.
Get pretty good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll end up killing me if I do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must flee!
Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
Father! I might. Pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you. Where you stand.
So you're his son.
The enemy officer
You want your
has been
revenge?
defeated.
Come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
Damn it all. Am I not yet strong enough to defeat this monster? I must flee. Flee to fight another days. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of another troublesome grudge. But
The enemy officer
that's what war is
has
all
been
about.
defeated.
You'll understand soon enough.
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle! Wang Su has fled!
Infested.
What?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now! Here we go!
Well, let's give it another go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels!
The enemy officer
Advance.
has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We've been put in a difficult position. It's all for naught if we give up now.
I'll leave this area to you.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
Nice try!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's give it to them.
Infested. The enemy officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy. Amazing! We cannot succeed, not without you.
All right, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell.
Advance.
We got this. End this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn
has been
from you.
defeated.
Let's go.
So you're the one in charge, huh? You've got some guts.
The enemy officer
Stand your ground
has been
against
defeated.
me.
Is that so? While you are a frightening foe, I could never leave my comrades behind.
That's more like it.
The enemy officer
Our own leader
has
ran
been defeated.
off on the first sign of trouble, you know?
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
An even match. We must push harder.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Let's go.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
All my might. Looking rough. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer
has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
The time has come. Now, gotta focus for this one.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
I believe in you.
Let's go.
I knew you'd come out. I'm glad I believed in you.
Take this. Let's get serious. Time to act. Keep up your speed.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Let's go. Looking rough. Time to attack. With all my might. Time to act.
I lost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command.
We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It's just as I feared.
It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base!
It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice.
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that.
No. As the leader of the House of Sun.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you—
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father— Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only—
That isn't—
How could I ever face my father or my brother? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong.
Father.
officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all—
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent... To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must...
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is... I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now.
What do you mean?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even... Lord Sun Quan. If you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force, and I don't think you will ever...
Some of what you say, whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu, and are therefore not worthy of mercy.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us...
I will take some time to consider our approach. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become... If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the...
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. Well, I am... After what happened to Fop...
Yeah.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Let's go. Got this.
Try this on your size.
Time to act.
Try this on your size. Try.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Try this on for size.
Going down.
I guess you will do for an opponent. Try it. How's about a one-on-one?
Let's get serious. Got this.
Try Try this on for size. Try this on for size. This can't be. I guess you would do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one? Try this on your size. Going down. I guess you will do for an opponent. Try this on for size. How's about a one-on-one? Try this on.
Time to act. Let's get serious. I see you. Nice. Easy. Time to act. I'll go back.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Not bad.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. I never knew he was so friendly.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Got this. Take this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. That is. Let's get serious. Time to act. Whoa. Obliterate you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Let's go.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Nice.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Hunter attack. Hunter attack. I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
Bring him down.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
Sorceress has been defeated.
So Lord Southsaw's gonna... It's amazing how the survivors...
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh. Go show him what you're made of.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai...
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
I heard Lord Huanggai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huanggai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but... there are many strange rumors going around about...
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one...
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak, but if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might...
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huanggai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huanggai's, but it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find our...
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huanggai's idea very difficult to accept.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that... we have a duty to offer our... If you still take issue with Huang...
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would...
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. Debating, however, this has made things several degrees more difficult.
I know. I get worried sometimes. I believe in Chuen and every... I wonder... what would Father...
The living cannot speak for the dead. They might not have done anything.
Done nothing?
Sometimes. That was something both Lord Sun... and that is why, in fact, as one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe...
My brother... I know it is way past due.
You give me too much credit, Princess.
see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And...
Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
One guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Let's go. No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation.
It's about you. Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan Yu. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
This isn't over yet.
People of Shan Yu, please lay down your weapon. Wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer. This territory is ours.
Some are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
They're pushing us back, but victory is still within our reach.
All my might. All my might.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. believe the enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Let's go.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
The garrison seems to be
The
drawing
enemy officer
enemies towards
has been defeated.
We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Reporting!
The enemy
Forces
officer
are advancing on our
has been
position
defeated.
from the south.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
With all my might.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray.
March forward!
Let's go. An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task. Got this.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Obliterate
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer
Where did I go
has
wrong?
been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
Our efforts weren't enough.
This territory is ours. I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have failed. Damn it all.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy
Have to
officer
make do
has been
without
defeated.
me.
Let's get serious. Admit defeat. Astonishing. You shall lead us
The enemy
into a new
officer
era.
has been defeated.
You never
The
fail
enemy
to
officer
impress me with your feats.
has been defeated.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruder, Swan Chuen!
Begin advancing. Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward. Let's march! Prepare yourself. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't soon forget this.
Looking rough.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Retreat for now. I believe you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Master at work.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
Take this. Let's get serious.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Want to die?
Got this.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
All my might.
Take this!
Onto attack.
Looking rough.
Onto attack. Let's get serious.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should fall back while I can.
This the end?
Get this here! Got this! Get this here!
End this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer
has been defeated.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
All my might!
You're finished!
Time to act.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
All my might!
Watch the master at work.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The allies are doing well. Keep it going. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might.
Watch the master at work. Impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you'd come. I'm glad I believed in you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
All my might.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
All my might.
With all my might.
The tide has turned.
The enemy officer has
All
been
forces
defeated.
advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march. The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end. This area is under my control.
I've been waiting for this. Let's go. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. There we go.
This is how you play.
You ready for this?
This is how you do it.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone. Let's go.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
outside of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
Fog has been a harbinger of misfortune throughout the Soon family's history. We need to do something.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. Time to act. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. Let's go. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, gotta be quicker. The agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. Guardians of peace must oppose those in power, even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies! This is the path that I have chosen. Time for nothing! I will not allow you to stand in my way! End this! This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. With the little conqueror slain, those left are no longer capable of heroism. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be the screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes, and on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect my... However, I am not alone. This might seem like a ploy to win you. All who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. That...
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue.
Yes. Bai Luan, was it? I will make every last member of the Shan Yue. And you...
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us.
I would rather even our children be put to death than raised.
Oppression.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent?
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those... I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan-Yue. So long, in fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not...
How you can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. Let's end this strife between the Shan-Yue and Wu.
Your desire for peace.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will...
Not so weak. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of.
I am aware.
In striving for peace, he has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun... But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Chuha... Well, don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten? Zuluan, you must use your unique... If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep...
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have... Thus has it always... Guardian of... One will champion heroes, striving to... The other will lurk in the shadows. That is the new... And thus, this is the last time I appear before... Well, it is said that the founders... That they had the faces of children, with hair as white... And that no number of years... You must go now.
I hear many of the Shan-Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their...
But looking back on Lord Sun Quan...
Hold on, there's one thing I need...
That may be so. My words and actions have created a rift. Even so, I don't intend to stop if for some reason...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, one. Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan-Yue.
Right. Stop. Although, I suppose I can't...
You're right. I have do...
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan-Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! There we go! Got this! We must assess the situation. Got this! Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Let's get serious.
Now there's someone who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Got this. With all my might.
There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. With all my might. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You've done very well.
Believe this.
It's the enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advancing. Begin the advance. All units.
The enemy officer has been
Begin the
defeated.
advance. Let's go.
Let's go. Take this. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Well done. Most impressive.
There we go! Let's go! Let's get serious. There we go!
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Amazing! We cannot
The enemy
succeed.
officer
Not
has
without
been
you.
defeated.
Let's go.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Got this. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Your strength has no bounds. Keep honing your skill. Amaze me once more.
How am I getting cornered?
The enemy officer
Seriously?
has been defeated.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Here's the resistance is futile. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stick close to me! Now! Begin advancing! There we go!
I'll leave this area to you.
Think again! There we go!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
With all my might.
Let's get serious.
Give it to them.
Let's go. Got this.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All
The enemy
units,
officer
march.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
I've been waiting for this. Counterattack. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
striking execution.
The enemy officer
My eyes find
has been
themselves
defeated.
fixated on you in battle.
Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
All my might.
This. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go.
Just one blow.
Prepare for battle. Got this.
Yep.
Take this.
Let's go. We're not the enemy officer
Not here.
has been defeated.
We keep going.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Oh, just the right time.
Let's get serious.
Quickly, Lend us a hand!
Counter attack!
Everyone, now! Got it!
Got this!
I'll end this!
Let's go! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back. Oh my might.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try. Don't get too excited. Your daughter!
Bring them down. The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go. Let's get serious.
We fight!
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope we can get...
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about.
Now that to defeat Huan Zhu...
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no... If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we set...
Like what?
Terry sense. We'd be removing a...
Indeed. Lord Zhou Yu, we should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu.
Lord Lu Su.
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. But if we take all of the south...
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me?
You are...
Then our...
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
I do not care who rules this place. This is my home, and I will live out my years right here.
Things have escalated quickly. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. I thought I was, but at the same time, everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu. However, it seems when I avenge our father, which is something I think then, when I want to share in the sadness, but in this upcoming I will be relying.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down.
Let's go.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom.
There we go!
There is no reason for us to fear Guangzhou now. We shall capture the enemy spaces, one by one.
Commence the advance.
The enemy officer
Ling
has
Tong,
been defeated.
avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning
With all my might.
calmly and with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Enemy officers, like they used to.
Okay, we're back on track. Back on the road to victory. End this here. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Let's go. Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will send you running right back home. Let's march!
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Keep calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Let's go. This territory is ours. Let's go.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Take the advance!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
was necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn from you.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
This territory is ours.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
All my might.
Strength is not enough.
All my might.
My strength is not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Let's get serious.
We are not giving up. Not here.
The enemy officer
We keep going.
has been defeated.
Take this! Be serious!
Let's go.
Striking execution.
The enemy
My
officer
eyes find themselves
has been defeated.
fixated on you in battle.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Yeah.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
I've been waiting for this.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to. Advance! Stay close to me, now! Begin advancing!
All right, now things are in our favor. Letting this slip is out of the question.
The enemy officer
Strong.
has been defeated.
Like tigers they proclaim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Now, advance!
The enemy front has overextended. Send out the ships! We're going after Swan Twin!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine. Let's go!
The enemy officer
They've taken
has been defeated. With all my might. Go! And eradicate them! Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest! Now, push them back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Twin!
Pompous little... Forget it. Do my job. Simple as that.
Advance!
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. And I should also make a move.
The enemy
They'll
officer
take an enemy ship
has been defeated.
and enter into their stronghold.
The enemy officer
Commence the advance!
has been defeated.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
The son of that officer.
Good eye!
The enemy
So you
officer
want revenge?
has been defeated.
Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then, I'll face you!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
So, it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
We're not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going.
How are you this
The enemy
strong?
officer has been defeated.
But I can't lose. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before. It's my luck to have made such an enemy.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. With all my might. Commence the advance. We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior. Let's get serious.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Time to act. Bring him down.
Another one falls behind me.
Let's go.
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail.
Is ours.
Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Got this. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's go.
Another one falls behind me.
Let's go.
Another one falls behind me.
Let's get serious.
Territory now belongs to me.
Got this. I'm struggling out here.
The time has come.
How's that?
Now it's
Lord, we are ready to sail.
And none have been left behind. And we will head straight for their base.
time to end this.
Here comes our prey. Archers, slay them all!
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
I believe in you.
Advance now.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Damn it. I weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well. Forward march!
Let's go. Take this. All my might.
Prepare yourself, Huangzu. We won't let you escape this time.
How have the enemy gotten this far? We must stop their attack here. This territory
Begin the advance.
is ours.
Let's go. We will not run. Our battle against Sun Quan will be decided here and now. Start the advance.
Almost at our limits.
We're not giving up. Not here. We keep going. Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
My strength is not enough.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Let's go.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer has
I
been
can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
We've gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This is how you do it.
I was just thinking of it. And now, I've come to help.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Gamin thinks of this.
The moment has come. Things are really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
Oh, Gamin. So you've arrived. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I am
The
thankful
enemy
to have
officer
such trustworthy
has been
friends.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you. Time to act. All my might. It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
officer has been defeated. The enemy 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 officer has been defeated. Let's go. Good eye. The enemy officer
time as any.
has been defeated.
I give up. I will resist no further.
Come at me!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Take this! Take this!
This will do.
Take this!
You are no match for me!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
This is a ferocious tune indeed. This will do it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
Finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over.
Yes. And thanks to all of you.
Brother, you ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in—
I'm not so sure. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be harmed. Let us continue to pursue—
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We must—
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huanzu.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful.
Gunning.
I mean,
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you...
I've got nothing to say as long as you take Sufei in. So go. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. That's why I won't beg for my life. No.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong.
But Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your... But I still haven't.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. For Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And...
But Lord Sun Quan...
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like...
If you are kindling, then we need men with experience in naval
Oh, and what
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province.
Bring it.
I suppose while I understand his resentment toward me, and since I prefer to avoid injury...
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath. Still, Ling Tong may be young, and he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only...
So what? I need to appeal to his I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of...
Me?
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to... Anyway, look after him, will you?
I suppose...
I wonder just how handsome is this
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one? Try this on your size. Yeah. Easy. Let's get serious. This can't be.
Got this.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's a battle one-on-one? Try this on for size. I guess you will do for an opponent. Whoa. How's a battle one-on-one? Try this on for size. This can't be. Try this on for size. I guess you will do for an opponent. Nice. How's a battle one-on-one? Try this on for size. Easy. Try. Easy. Let's get serious. Try this on for size. Try this on for size. Nice. Time to act. Looking rough. Yeah. Nice. Time to attack. End this. Guess I let my guard down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Thank you.
They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Go. Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march! All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
A worthy foe approaches.
I shall take care of this.
The enemy officer
Begin the
has
advance.
been defeated.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Take this! Let's get serious.
Amazing! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
We will stand by
has
here.
been defeated.
Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
The time has arrived. All of you, get ready. Charge!
Let's go. We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Let's go.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
An even match. We must push harder.
Prepare for pain! Prepare for pain! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt. Let us observe for now.
Let's go! Let's go! Watch and learn! Viva Power! All my might!
The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Let's go. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
How about this? Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Another one falls behind me.
Try this on for size.
The enemy officer
Okay,
has been
give up.
defeated.
Look at what's coming next time.
Let's go.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
With all my might.
Got this. Let's give it to them.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. Let's give it to them.
All my might.
Let's try.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Time to act.
Prepare for pain! Prepare for pain!
Let's go.
Time to act. Prepare for pain! All my might!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Retreat for now.
Has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in good dead now.
There we go! Nice try!
Looking rough.
Taste victory has been defeated. Savor it. See me again.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
But they won't take me down that easily.
You bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you'd come out. I'm glad I believed in you.
All my might!
Make every
Let's go.
fighting a losing battle.
ain't getting out of here.
Our heads held him. Down to nothing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again.
Have you heard the news? And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take for we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will
Yes, and we must do so as... But first, I want you, while there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps, whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to... Good luck, you two.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield. I pray.
Have you heard?
They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that...
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away. He probably didn't want him around because he was so...
So, do you know if Lord...
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang?
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe. Though I must say I was surprised.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well.
Ah, and what compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong? I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take up...
We are very grateful for the offer.
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a great... Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pained when we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao. We left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here, but I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Everyone says that damn South.
We've been called. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Yes, it was written in more delicate language. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. But ultimately, the only way I've spoken of, which is why I want nothing more. But for now,
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But if tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet, once you become a slave to him, do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to...
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to... He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu, but if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Luce, we will end the discussion here for the time being. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built into the and yet I can't even muster up the courage. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle.
That is true. Lord Changzhou was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way...
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat.
Where did you get the idea that though I think you should choose the third path? That is to say, you should bravely take the field. Is this not also what you had in mind?
Zhou, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Oot. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of... He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal lieutenant. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat. But this plan cannot work unless we are able to use... With my plan, and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people.
But... this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory. And then, I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action...
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be We must first compare the strengths, and our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers.
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sick...
Precisely so. And that's why we will... No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point.
Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy. What we will do is burn...
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed...
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of U to live carefree lives? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your life, but we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of... You will rise up! Draw your weapons!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect U, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemy.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is... This is a fight for our lives. We must defeat
No, I am content with this decision. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count... The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about. being able to fight alongside famous...
I have such admiration for this king. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader, but not here. In U, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and It does indeed. I doubt that last meeting would have... But it is rare to see him speak with such passion. Although, if you really think about it, the best way to... If my father and brother were still alive to see how much U and I... Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't... All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war. We will use the unique strength...
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a... Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing U's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the...
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't...
I see. Then you have forced my...
Last? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business, until I find the right lord. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse. U's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they?
Lord Pongtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure we were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy...
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great...
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the... Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will...
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely but the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows...
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance. You have a technique for predicting the wind.
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
We are currently making the necessary preparations. You don't need to worry about that. Please just focus your energy on predicting. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan. But everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main force. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.